Okay, we should be live. I think there's a background noise all the time. There's no excavations going on right now. We're waiting for the pipe delivery. It should come in the morning time, so I would assume it would already be here, but so far it's not, so I might have to start calling after it. Maybe should change it, put a message to someone that whether this works or not. Hello? Guys, can you hear me? Maybe if I open my own. At least the category is correct. Can I hear my own voice? I think I can hear my own voice. There is also like a slight delay, so it's hard to yeah. So it's hard to try and see if I can hear myself with the delay coming in, trying to talk while you're hearing. Yeah, okay, gonna confirm can hear and see. Very nice. So yeah, the setup is the same as before. So you're on the side of the plot, and we have my father and then a friend of his, and then of course the excavator operator. It's again quite chilly here. We'll have to check what's the temperature like. Let's see. Because the sun is a bit warm. Yeah, it's 1 degree, so plus 1 degree Celsius, and feels like 0. And I can confirm it is quite chilly. But I think it will be again like Monday. It was like at midday. It was already quite warm, like 11 plus and something like that. So so it does get better. But for the morning part, I think it is a bit cold. But yeah, I guess I could call the guy that sold us the pipes, whether or not he can ask around when are they coming. Let's see if I find the guy. So yeah, let's call the dude. Guys, apparently on the next delivery they are coming, but he didn't know. Give me an estimate on how long until the next delivery is. Because we're pretty much just standing here until we get the pipes. So it would be nice to get them. They also promised us the pipes to morning, so I guess morning is a fluid approximation, but still I was hoping they would be here like after 8 and after 9, because it's 2 minutes to 9, so there's no way they're here before 9. So let's see if they're here before 10. But yeah, so chill stream I guess until then. I guess you can also hear the dudes yapping there. Okay, I'm immediately getting called back. Saku. Moro. Niin. Täällä on se työmaa seisoo, että se on siinä mielessä vähän huono aamuksissa se laskee. Jaha, joku otti etäautokuvista vaikka. Täällä on vaan tekstiviestiä. Siellä on työjohtaja, joka on katsomassa mitä on tehty. Joo. Kyllä. Jep. Eikö vaan ottaa monella asiassa joku tekemättä joku terrahomella tehtiin se hattuterassa. Vielä malli, mitä tuli semmosia niinku poltaata piti tehdä on se tulla näpertämässä. Yritän tätä elastaa mallia, maksaa miten päin päällä pyörii, että mitenhän tuo tulisi järkevästi. have the plastic chairs as before. I don't know if I want to be on camera sitting in it, but I guess I could. But then again, you guys said that the volume decreases if I'm far away, so maybe I should sit besides it instead. But yeah, I don't know if there's much to yap about. It's gonna be high action stream after we get the pipes, I'm hoping at least. Because I then need to call the water company if they can come in and plug in the water. And after they are plugged, then we can start on the sewage pipes. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we just have to wait, and then you know, the longer we wait, the more work we have to do in like the shorter time. So let's hope that we can get the first parts done so that we can fill in the hole we made on Monday. I don't know if you can hear, there's like a, I think that could be an owl maybe. Some bird noises. Bird ASMR. But yeah, so far it's just, you know, Finnish view. Stream of the countryside. Maybe it is a pheasant making the noise.
Niin, joku sähköinen mittauslaite sinne, mikä mittaa. Mietitään tuota Suomen koko luokkaa maailman päästöissä, niin se on aika vähän. Tai sitten kaikki. Se ei ole mahdollista. Ajattelepa johonkin kesämökkiin, niin eihän niitä kukaan ole. Se on ihan aggregaattista alaa. Mutta olihan tästä porokin aiheuttaa lehmäskeellä. Tarvitko Intiassa yksi laittaa käyntiin?
Also good news about the van, it did start up this morning. So I don't know what drama was there on the Monday, but it has worked since. So luckily that is no longer an issue, I hope at least. There's like a, you know, a small factor of whether or not we can trust it, but so far that has been the only time it hasn't started. And it was cold, I think, this morning, so I don't think whether it was about the coldness or not. But yeah, it's hard to say. kaikki se on ollut sieltä pois, ettei täällä ei olisi autoa, niin ei
Ei vaikuta mihinkään.
But yeah, it's nice to wake up really early to just, you know, stand in the cold. Stand here in the cold. But yeah, until we get the sewage connected and the water pipe connected, there's no point in making more diggings because it's harder and harder to get to those, because you can, you know, only reach to a certain place, and then you can only pile the ground you dig to, like behind you and stuff. So there's no point in making all the excavations before we have the pipes in there. I could actually go and check the backyard. Of course, the excavator driver piled some stuff on the backyard. Maybe I could take you guys with me and carry you guys there. Let's see. Let's go. Try not to shake you too much. I'll show you guys around. So this is the backyard. I think you can go look from it from this side where we were before. So you can see that that side of the plot has been like pushed a bit. So like the excess ground that we dug up, some of it has been, you know, pushed here. And I guess for us it would be like, it's good that we get it's like even leveled. So even if it like drops a bit towards the end of the backyard, it's still better than, you know, having a larger drop and then have it even. So I would prefer it to be like tilted slightly all the way than having a like stairs sort of. So I guess this is good. I would hope that we get the same treatment here, because you can actually hear, you can see it better, that there's like a more of a step down than just an even place. Some shadows, you can see some birds flying. They should be, I don't know if you could see that. There's some more nature ASMR, and we are sightseeing, bird watching here. Yeah, I was actually also contemplating whether I should have like started a stream when we actually start working, but I guess this now gives us an opportunity to chat. But it is a bit early, I assume. Like for Finnish viewers, I think most of them are working or sleeping. And I don't know, depends on the country, of course, what time zone you guys are in. What time is it? But yeah, there were pheasants on Monday on the plot already, but so far we haven't really seen them here. So maybe they gave up. Because earlier when we had the pheasants here, they were here like they owned the place, but maybe they don't want to fight the excavator. But yeah, tomorrow is a national holiday. It's Vappu in Finnish. I think it's like, I don't know what's the English word for it, but in here it's like a workers' holiday, or like workers' days, sort of, like for the working man. So that's a national holiday. So I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow. It depends on what will get done today and what can be done tomorrow, because the excavator driver is of course on holidays tomorrow. So maybe it'll continue then on Friday. But it also depends, because, you know, my father's then available, like we could with the Avant machine do something here if there's something that can be done. But it depends a lot on the end of today, what happens, how far we can get and what needs to be done next, because if we need the excavator then we don't have anything to do on Thursday. But I guess I assume Egguna is still watching maybe. I think we have a few people here. Because I'm thinking whether or not I should even be reporting to you guys. But I guess I assume that when you're watching like the VODs and stuff, it would be nice to hear some voices. And as I mentioned, since there's like nothing going on, there's like no reason not to. But yes, the caravan we're building, or we made earlier, I think that one we'll drive it somewhere here at like the edge of the plot so that it's not in the way of anything. So that's also a good thing that this thing is getting leveled, and also that the excavator has driven here like back and forth so that it, you know, compresses the ground a bit as well, so Paukku won't just, you know, sink into the sand immediately. We'll also see if we need to drive some gravel or something here. I'm hoping to get sort of like a gravel road on this left side. So all the way to the end of the plot here, like gravel stuff here, and then a bit towards this side. So gravel and then a turn at the end. But we'll see, because again that's something that we could use the excavator for. But I think the amount of work that can use the excavator is getting piled up. So I guess that can be done with the Avant machine also, so it's not like needed for that necessarily, at least. Paukku wants to sink in and stay with us for good. Yeah, that could be. But yeah, we'll see what location Paukku we get to, because the one thing is that if we get the electricity on Friday or some weeks after, we could then, you know, plug the electrical stuff we made for the Paukku. So, because I was already dreaming of having, you know, a working fridge inside the Paukku, so that you could have like cold drinks and stuff inside it, because that would be like a quality of life improvement working here on the plot. Seeing right now we have the only way to get cold stuff here is to use like frozen packs and pack them in like thermal packagings. So, and of course, since we don't have like any electricity here, if my like batteries run out, I'm screwed. But so far, I think I checked on like the last stream on Monday. I think it was like 4 hours, I guess, and it was only, I think, like 70% was the power level or something like that. So, but I guess now it's like taking a little bit less, since it's the microphone from the camera and not the one with me. Yeah, Paukku will become big yum stash. Yeah, I'm assuming there will be something to eat in there, but we should avoid putting anything like valuable in it, so that we don't have to stress if someone like breaks into it. Because I think, like for example, the tools and stuff I will always have in my car or then indoors, and then if anything is in there, I hope it's only like a old fridge and some, you know, some soda or stuff like that, so nothing valuable should be put in there. But there would be like an option to maybe sleep in it and stuff, so that would also like help with the construction. But I guess the biggest improvement would be to get like the electricity here on the plot, so you could charge gear and, you know, you could set up cameras and stuff, so that would be the big benefit of getting Paukku here. After with the electricity, of course, like. But I think it was a good choice to not bring the Paukku here yet, because I think it would have been in the way, and it's also like quite heavy to move around. So right now I think you could move it here quite easily with how the ground is leveled, but you know, it wasn't like this when we started, so there would have been less room for it. But yeah, it's 15 minutes past 9. I wonder what it was when I called. I think it was around 9 when I called, because I'm assuming it's like the earliest it will like 15 minutes to 10, so like 30 minutes still, but we'll see. It could be that it's after 10. The one thing that there's like lunch breaks and stuff, but you can't really go to lunch at 9 because, you know, nothing is open. None of the lunch places are available. Yeah, it's a bit windy. I'm not sure if it picks up on the mic, because I think last time someone mentioned that the wind picks up on this microphone like worse than it did on the like the Hohem microphones. I have like the, is it lavalier or what are they called? Because I have like this bob filter on it. I don't know if they sell bob filters for this Osmo Action 4, maybe they do. I could maybe check that as well. Depending of course on how much of these sort of streams we'll have where I won't have the microphone on me. I guess it depends, because I think for like when we are doing the work, it's easier when I can like freely yell without thinking that I'm yelling at you guys. Yeah, mic picks up only a little bit wind. Yeah, it could be that it's also tilted a bit downwards, so it avoids some the worst of the wind. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Not too bad for you guys. But yeah, we'll see when we get the Baku here, because I think after this week it would be like already possible to get it, but I guess it doesn't really matter, only like after the electrical stuff is plugged in when it will be like needed or useful. So we'll see. I also rented I was supposed to Google what the term for it is, but it's like ground or dirt or earth compressor. So it's like in Finnish it's called lätkä or maantiivistäjä, which is like earth compressor. But yeah, it's basically a machine that, you know, jumps up and down a bit, so it compresses the ground, so that when we put the large gravel on the places where we'll put the pipes in, then we can, you know, compress the gravel so that the pipes won't move after they have installed them, after we put them in there. So that's for that. The guys are there thinking about the water and sewage, because right the way it was before, the fresh water, so the cold water that we get, was underneath the sewage pipe, and right now we of course cut the old sewer pipe, but the question is that now that we put in the new sewer pipe, should we lift the cold water so that it's like above it, or does it matter? I think it would be like for the peace of mind, I would like prefer it to be above the sewer, but we'll see. There should be a guy coming in after we get the pipes. I can call them to come in, help with the connections. But yeah, I guess it's the last stream we had a chill part at the end, so maybe this time it'll be the chill part will be at the start of the stream. But I was also thinking about the duration, but yeah, it was 4 hours, because we started at 9 I think on Monday as well, and then we ended when Nat started, so at 1 PM our time. So it was 4 hours, but we'll see how long we'll go today. I think we'll also have a lunch break, I hope at least, because last time I didn't eat anything until like evening, so hopefully we'll have a lunch break at some point, yeah, too. So there might be like a pause on the stream. We'll see if I can, because the problem is I cannot really charge the gear anywhere, so the only thing I could do is like unplug everything so that they won't like use power while we are eating, you know, pack stuff up basically. But I don't think other than that there's much to, because if I went to my brother's place and started charging, it would take time, so I guess it would be easier to just like disconnect stuff and like power them down, and then just, you know, have the stream on like a BRB screen with the timer running down, and then, you know, just switch back to the stream when we get back. But yeah, I don't think I'll have it charging while we're at lunch. I'm trying to see if to me it looks like the horizon is really wonky for you guys, so I'm trying to see if I don't think that made it any better, because the thing is that if I move it a lot now, then it will be like extra wonky when we get back to the side of the plot to see the excavation work. But yeah, waiting. Has anyone drank my coffee? Yeah, the guys did drink coffee already. So since there's like nothing to do right now, there was immediately a coffee break. So that was very nice. But I don't think there's like, because I think you made like over a liter of coffee. I don't think they like drank much more than a few deciliters of it. So we'll see. Of course, you could still like change it maybe, but maybe you don't have to do that much the next time you make us coffee here. But yeah, it's still cold. Like the sun is warming us. Yeah, no one at least complained about it. So I'm assuming it was okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink coffee myself, so I didn't try it. Because you know I'm the anti-Finn, since I don't drink alcohol nor drink coffee, and we are known for drinking those two. So I'm not the Finnish type of Finn. I'm also curious because we were discussing with the neighbor whether or not we should like try to make a fence here on the border, but I didn't really get a clear answer whether they want it to be done or not, so I guess that'll have to wait. But then again, I don't think we are in a rush to make the fence either. You know, there's plenty to work on still. Every time I hear car is coming, I'm always like looking back, so maybe now, but yeah, no, denied. Not today, Satan. Hello. But yeah, I wonder when it'll start heating up, because right now it feels like we had like warmer weeks already, and now we have in Finnish we call it takatalvi, when we get like a sudden cold burst, like during the springtime. So I feel like we have a bit of that at the moment. Because I'm once again shivering here slightly, you know. But Tapio, my father's friend, also said that you need to start working to keep it like warm, and the problem is there's no work to be done. So that's why we are freezing here. But yeah, the sewer pipes are 6 meters long, so we might need to cut them. But we'll see. We'll see how that works. Is there bird sound ASMR for you guys? Because to me I can hear lots of different birds from different sides. I'm checking the battery levels, but so far they're looking good. But then again, we've only been live we've actually been live already for over half an hour. Because I think I started a bit earlier than, yeah, it was before 9 I started. But yeah, I was also thinking that like in the future, like in the previous streams when I've known that okay I start at this and this time, I've had it like on like Instagram stories and stuff, that I have like this countdown going downwards. But right now I wasn't like unsure whether or not I'll be here for, like at the 9 to start it, because I've been here since 7, so we already did some little bit of work like uncovering the pipes. But yeah, the hole we dug hadn't collapsed at all pretty much, so that's pretty much as it was before. So that was a positive, because otherwise we would have like needed to continue digging immediately. But now we only had to basically continue where we left off, so dug up better to show where the pipes are going, and then we removed the old sewage pipe. It was like an old concrete pipe, so we took that out. So there's only the plastic one in there right now. I guess I could go and take a chair. maybe you can see the shadow of the chair now. But yeah, I guess I'll be here behind you guys so that you can still hear me. But yeah, this is starting to feel like the same as it was on Monday. Maybe construction isn't that bad. It's, you know, only sitting in a lawn chair, in a plastic chair somewhere. But yeah, I have also like I set up a laser. I didn't try it out yet, but we have a laser that we can use to see the level, and then we can like make sure that the sewage pipe is like the elevation is decreasing at a good pace, because it needs to be like a certain angle, because you cannot have it like too sharp, like too deep of an angle, because then the load is stuck and the water goes, or like the liquids go and the solids don't. But then also like you can't have it like level enough, so if it's like not tilted enough, then you know, of course nothing goes down, so that's also not good. So we have the laser to measure the elevations. But yeah, let's hope the equipment or the pipes and stuff will be coming shortly, and then we can finally get going. I'm still worried about like our lunch breaks and stuff, because you know, it might be that they come in and then we immediately like, okay, we should maybe go for lunch, and because then we need to order the guy that, you know, comes in and plugs in the water pipe and stuff, so we can't really escape immediately if we are to go and if we are to wait for that guy. So you know, timing might be an issue. Timing might be an issue today, we'll see. I feel like I'm sitting really low compared to you guys. But I don't know if I should lower you guys, because I think for the future, like seeing the work, it's better to be a bit higher. But I think you're the same height as you were on Monday. I think I had like everything except for one part of the legs extended. Guys, we've been live for almost 40 minutes and nothing has happened. Is this the content? Is this truly the content? Oh, day. It's so cold. I think it's colder now that I sat down. I think I was warmer when I stood up. Did I make a mistake? Mistakes were made. But yeah, the guys are discussing the excavator stuff. I heard earlier that they were talking about like fiber connections and stuff, so I think they're now talking about when they've blundered some cables when they've been digging. So there's more birds flying over us. I think you could see those. Yeah, no, definitely not. But yeah, I'm curious. Like I have on the Discords, I have this like feedback channel where you can give me feedback. The most thing I'm like currently curious about is whether these kind of like side views are good, because like the other option would of course be having the camera on me, but the thing is that having the camera on me, I think I need some other solution for the bag, because it's like moving around, so I would need to have it so that it's like better strapped on me, so that when I like have my hands moving and stuff, that the bag won't be slinging back and forth. But I guess I could investigate on those as well. Just that when I have like this camera on my chest, like shoveling and stuff would be a bit like, I would say, dangerous for the for the camera to not break. So for that reason, it would be good to have the camera always on like the sides to film what we are working on, instead of like my hands like from my chest level, so like a first person view. But yeah, 40 minutes is full. Guys, it's also like 9:30 here. It's still quite cold. I wonder what I could actually check the forecast, whether or not it's even like forecasting whether it will be warmer or not today. So if we are just going to be here in like this around 0 degrees the whole day. I guess when we start working it doesn't really matter if it's this cold, but right now it feels like I would like it to be warm. Yeah, the forecast is saying that it'll be like pretty much getting warmer 1 degree per hour until like it's around 7 degrees at like 4 p.m. and then that's like as hot as it gets, so 7 degrees is for today's forecast. Also, hello Citronelli, good morning. Yeah, we're currently waiting for the pipes. There's nothing that can be done pretty much before the pipes arrive. They were supposed to get them to us in the morning, but so far it hasn't been the morning, and they did tell that it will be in the next shipment that comes in. But there's no like estimation on what that next shipment will be leaving, and first they had to wait for it to arrive, and then when it finally leaves again, how long it'll take, we'll see, because they also have to load it. So I guess it's been like 30 minutes since I called them, so I would assume maybe, hopefully not more than another 30 minutes, but who knows, there was no estimation. Because like I said, they need to wait for the transport car to arrive like back from where it is currently, like, or where it was when I called, and who knows where it is. So it might take like longer for it to get back, but it did sound like they have multiple, so as if like any of them arrive it would be enough. We'll see. But yeah, how are you Citronelli? How is the morning for you? I've been up since 7 and there has been very little progress so far, so it either means that it'll be a extremely busy afternoon or then there will be another scandal of a day with very little progress. They are looking at the plans right now, they're investigating the papers. I've also been up since 7, woke up at 2:30 to take Vivi's food away. We just dropped her off at the vet for teeth, bye. Oh yeah, you mentioned that there will be teeth removals. How long do those take? Like, can you, of course I think it's like, if it's like anesthesia or what you call it, like sleeping times, it will take some time for them to wake up, so I don't think you'll be taking, like, going back for her for some hours still. But yeah, let's hope everything goes smoothly. But yeah, waking up at 2:30 take their food away is torture for the cat, but I could also have some torture for you, because I at least wouldn't like to be waking up at like 2:30 in the AM, like in the midnight. But yeah, the only thing I'm like on the plans, because it will be 6-meter pipes, the sewage pipes, and we need to cut the first one. So I'm thinking like, how do we attach it to the, because there will be like this pipe that you can look in to see how it is going in there, like what's happening in the sewer. You have like this pipe for it, so we need to cut the 6-meter long pipe to get the inspection pipe in between. So I don't know how do we connect that, so I'm hoping they have like the stuff to connect those. There should be like plenty of different like angles and stuff, but I'm hoping there's also like the connection stuff. No idea how long it will take. They promised to text me when she wakes up, and then a few hours after that I get to take her home. I'm expecting mid-afternoon. Yeah, I would assume like early evening or like afternoon side. But yeah, let's hope everything goes as good as it can, because you know it is an older cat. But I guess, like you said, that there were like tests done beforehand, so I feel like they are like professionals and had done all the how do you say it? Precautions, I guess is the word for it. They've done all the precautions they can, so should be in safe hands. Guys, it's so cold. Can we get someone warm? Maybe next house we build in some place else than Finland. I'm already saying that we build another one. I hope we don't. I'm hoping this one will be the last we build, but my parents did build like 2 houses, so there's the possibility that we get fever for building. We will build a wall. Yeah, I guess that could be something we'll build in the future. But where? We'll build it in a warmer climate. But yeah, I think I will be looking back, because I rarely, like, for me, I would rather be cold than warm. Like, I will still say that I would rather be cold than be like hot. So I will take this weather anytime over 25 degrees, because like when it gets over 25, it's really hard to get anything done, because you're already like sweating from just standing up. So I still prefer this temperature to anything above 25. I guess even like 25 is on the edge. Well, of course, since you know it is the number I just gave you, but like anything above 20 is bordering too hot, because like in direct sun it's always like hotter than the air is around it. So if it's like 20 degrees in the shadow, it means that it's like 40 in the sun. So hopefully we won't get too many of those really hot weeks this summer. But I guess we're also quite lucky with this construction, seeing that, you know, we had this like warmer period during, I think, March basically. We had like this warmer part, and then we had some like warm April, like the start of April was also warmer than usual, and then we had like these few weeks of like colder times, but we had like all the snow has melted during the March and April. So if you think about it like the other way, so if we didn't have those warmer sections, we would then have like all the snow here, and then even if it was like warmer now, we would still have like all the water and stuff from the snow. So we were quite lucky that there was like the warmer periods in between, even if we have like this colder, slightly colder section here currently. So can't really complain about it. But yeah, for those just joining in, we are waiting for the pipe delivery before we can really continue anything here. They promised us the pipes for morning, but so far they haven't delivered on that promise, and I did call them and they said that the pipes will be in the next delivery, but there was no estimation on when that'll be, so hopefully soon. Of course, it's been like 40 minutes almost since I called them, so I'm hoping within like the next, hopefully, like I would say hopefully before 10, but I'm assuming something like slightly after 10 a.m. I guess is it a.m. I think. Did you remember to put on sunscreen? Yeah, I did put on sunscreen. I had like a small section burned on my neck from Monday, because I apparently didn't put it like far down enough on my neck side, because I have like this. I can actually show you guys my winter gear. I think you can see it, because I have this like, it's not a scarf per se, but it's like this, in Finnish it's called tuubihuivi, because it's like a tube, and you just, you know, put it on. So from my neck section it was like covering parts of it, but then when I took my jacket off, I was showing a bit of neck, indecent of me, and that part burned. So I didn't have sunscreen there apparently, but I did put some. I think I did put on some, but it could be that this, you know, they're having this scarf thingy, whatever you call it, might just, you know, rub off it, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I don't think, if it'll be like 7 degrees today, I don't think I will like be taking too many layers off. We'll see. I guess when we start shoveling and stuff, it could be that you get hot, so I might have to remove layers. But right now it feels like I'm freezing up, so there's no need to remove any layers. But yeah, so we're waiting for the pipes, because I think I have the text scrolling on the bottom of the screen that it will be like super hectic day, and I still left it there even though I knew that okay, we'll be waiting for the start, because when the delivery then arrives I have no time to like start changing those texts, so might as well have that there until we actually get to work. I can hear some shoveling action from the pit or the hole we dug up. I don't know if the guys are there like poking maybe they're getting bored of waiting, so they just go, you know, poke around. But yeah, I did remember to put on sunscreen, so that's good. Because even if it's like cold, the sun is still, you get the same sun regardless of the temperature around you, so you can easily burn here. Especially if you're here for the whole day outside, so like my face I guess would immediately burn, and I think my ears are the fastest ones to burn, so I would definitely get those. I think I need to find like a round hat, sort of like I think like a fisherman's hat, if you know those like round things with like on the sides they like drop down, so not like a cap, not like a, is it a bucket hat? I think that could be a term for it. So I think I should maybe go and find one of those. I think they mostly sell them on like children's size, so I need to go see and find the one that fits my head, because I think that would be good for like when we go further to the summers, like the sun gets warmer and warmer and like UV levels get worse and worse. Then would protect my, first of all my scalp and then like my ears and stuff, so I guess the bucket hat would make the most sense, because having like a cap would do nothing for your ears and neck, so that's why I'm thinking of like a bucket hat. I think it will be like a fashion statement as well, because you know I'm known for dressing up in fashion. I'm really not, you know. Yeah, cozy construction stream, listening birds singing and waiting for pipes. Yeah. I don't think I like the thing that like bothers me the most or like makes me pissed is the fact that I timed them well, because I did ask them to be here in the morning and stuff, but the fact that they just, you know, fumbled with their own schedule, that's why we're standing here. So that's why, you know, I'm not happy about it. But yeah, I don't think there's much that they can do, of course, about it, and so we'll just have to wait. We'll have to I guess think hard on whether we order stuff from them again, if this is, you know, every day for them, that they, you know, overpromise and underdeliver. So let's hope that they have everything on the delivery then. Guess we need to go with the list and make sure everything's in there. I think the most important ones, of course, are the water pipe and then the sewage pipes. That's the things we need right now. Guess if anything else is missing, that's not a big deal, but if any of those things are missing, then we're screwed, basically. Yeah, I'm happy that there's like so much space on the back side of this, like the backyard side of the plot, so that there's room to, like, when we have the delivery we can just, you know, place the stuff here, because they should not be in the way, and if they are we can of course move them around, but they shouldn't be in the way for quite some time, so that should be fine as long as the delivery arrives, that is. But yeah, guys, do you have any good stories? Do you have any questions? I can give you guys some stories if you have any, if you give me any prompts, because it's hard to start like talking about just, you know, just whatever. I guess if there was something that, you know, happened to me, then I would have like something in my mind, but I think the mostly things that have happened is around this construction stuff though. So I ordered like electricity and stuff, so that should be here on Friday. Hopefully they'll plug it in. The whole process of it is slightly unclear to me. Like we have this like a box where everything goes into, like, and then from that one it goes into the buildings. So like I basically understand the stuff around it, but then there's like the bureaucracy around, like who comes in and like makes the final, is it plugging in or what you'd call it, but yeah, the final adjustments, and then there's like some documents that need to be filled and stuff, so there's some confusing parts to it, and we'll see. The guy that's coming in on Friday to make the electrical stuff seems to have done everything they can, like in preparation for it, but we'll see if there'll be any questions or any like drama, some some changes, if there will be anything related to that, because it would be really nice to get the electricity here already, because like I mentioned, then we'd have like possibility to charge equipment and have a fridge and stuff, so I think the electricity would be the next big thing after these sewage pipes. But yeah, so far it's been a cozy stream, and I'm hoping it won't be the cozy stream for much longer, but we'll see. But yeah, I can feel it. It's getting warmer and warmer. So, like I mentioned, the forecast is saying that 1 degree per hour. It's how much is like the temperature will be changing until like 4 p.m. when it will be like hottest, which means here it will be 7 degrees plus, so Celsius, 7 degrees Celsius on the plus side. So, and I think it was like feels like 5 or something. So it won't be too hot today. So definitely no risk of overheating. Because one thing I'm also curious about is the like the battery power bank and stuff, how long will they last? But another thing is how long will they last when it gets hotter? Because I would assume that when the hotter it is, the faster they run, like consume the power then. So, but of course, like after a certain, cause like a certain degree, also like Celsius, because like in when it's like freezing temperatures is also like worse. So I think there's like a sweet spot somewhere like 10 degrees, maybe 15. What is your favorite bird? Remember that pheasants are watching you. I guess that would be my answer. Because I'm not really a bird person, but I guess I'll need to start liking the pheasants. Seeing that they will be our nearest neighbors, I guess. Seeing that they were already rummaging around in the plot. So yeah, I'll have to answer. I'll have to say pheasants. There's also the pheasant emote, I think. I think you have to, with the capital of P, I think was the pheasant emote we added. But yeah, we have one delivery of gravel and one delivery of sand, which will be used for the digging up the pipes. So that's at least good that we don't have to wait for anything else after the pipes arrive. So, well, of course the guy from the water company, but I guess I can call them immediately after we get the. We can see that they have the water pipe. Then we can immediately call him. Okay, I have the pipes now. Can we get the dude? But yeah, time flies really fast if you think about like how long I've been streaming. Because it's almost been an hour already. So far, of course, with little action, but lots of yapping. Yeah, pheasant, that's the emote, is correct answer. Not being bird person is not correct. Oh, I see. So I guess it like evens out with like one incorrect and one correct answer. Very nice. I was also debating because I noticed that Twitch has this ability that you can like embed, so you can put in like a follower count, like these goals that you set. You can have them like showing on the stream at all times, but I think it's like takes room from the stream. So I don't know if we want to put those in there, because of course like we were hoping to we're aiming to get the 50 followers so that we can get the affiliate stuff going on. So for that purpose it would be nice to show it, like how far are we there, how far are we in that goal. But it was quite like if anything I would need to make it probably with something else than the Twitch one, since that was like enormous with like a huge box and not transparent stuff and all that. So I'd prefer it to be just like a number, so something / something. So I think we're something like 33 followers out of 50 at the moment, so it would just have that number in there. Because I think the Twitch banner, it was like it had a background and all that stuff, so I would prefer it to be transparent so that it doesn't like look too aggressive on the screen then. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I have much time to like mess around with this. But then again, if there will be nothing to do tomorrow on the plot, I guess I could go again. I have a day off as well, so I might do some work on the stream or then on the blog. I know that there's like a blog post that I need to make about because there, if you type in !blog, you can see the floor plan of the house we will be building here. But I was also asked to make more detailed explanations of the different rooms and stuff, so I'm working on that blog post as well, so I could work on that as well. Because I think it would, if I were a viewer, it would be nice to like see what's going to be built, not just seeing that okay there's an empty plot. So see like what to expect. I'm listening. There's like a sounds of like some heavier machinery, but I don't know if that's like a delivery car still or if that's just someone else driving with the machine of some sort. There was also like banging noises, which doesn't really correlate to a delivery car, more like someone doing some excavation or stuff like that somewhere around here too. You need to have monkey eating stream. Yeah, that would be an option. Yeah, it was a false alarm. It was a larger car, but it's trash collecting, like one of those big cars that go on and empty people's trash canisters, so unfortunately not for us. But yeah, monkey eating stream I think would be an option. I think your mother will be making those, so if we get those we could have a stream about that, but we'll see. I think it would be, there would be like an option to come here on the plot as well to, you know, eat them, to see like what happened and where are we. But yeah, I don't know, we'll have to discuss. It also, like I mentioned, depends on whether there's some work to do here, because if there's stuff to do here on tomorrow, then of course we'll be here then tomorrow and we'll be streaming. But I did put in the Discord on the schedule that like tomorrow's or Thursday's stream is maybe, since we don't know yet. So I'll update that, I think this evening, since we'll know for sure if there's anything to do here. But yeah, it's a pity that we're just, you know, wasting some valuable working time, you know, just standing around not having anything to do. Yet again, we never learn and have an eating stream. Oh yeah, that is actually true. I had already forgotten that, you know, eating on stream is not, for me at least, it's not the most pleasant experience. Also not like the easiest one, because like I have compared it to like when I run those TRPG sessions. So we're playing Warhammer, 2nd edition of the Warhammer role-playing game, and with a few friends of mine, and for there I always bring in stuff to eat, like mostly snacks, and rarely have I ever eaten like even half of what I bring in there because like when you're running the game you have to be yapping pretty much consistently or pretty much all the time, so it's really hard to eat when you're trying to talk. I guess that's the same thing, same goes for the stream, so it's really hard to be eating whatever if you're trying to you know, talk to you guys at the same time. So chewing and swallowing while you know, speaking is not really something that can be done. But yeah, so that's actually, we might already scrap that idea, because like we just, you know, remembered it's not a good idea to have those eating streams. I guess we did have like a cooking stream earlier with the Karelian pies, but I don't think even then I only took like one bite and then I ate them off stream, so there I was smarter and didn't do the eating part. But then if we don't make those monkey, I don't know what that is in English, a donut I guess, pretty much the same as donuts. So if we were to make them ourselves, then that would of course be an option for stream, but we discussed that, and the problem with that is that you like deep fry them in oil, basically is how you make them, and you know that thing like smells, so it's really smelly business. So if we were to do that at our home, it would, like, the smell would stick in there for days, so that's maybe not something we'd like. We also do have like a deep fryer at my brother's place, but then we have the issue is not having electricity on the plot yet, so I don't think we can do it here. I don't know if I want to be streaming at my brother's place, so we might have to save the monkey streams for next year or something. You can hear the dudes there are talking about if there's like cliff or rocks or stuff, but I don't think there should be anything of those underneath us here, but I think they were talking like in general how excavation stuff can be tricky business with, you know, like the schedules and stuff going all over the place with like surprises. We could try making oven baked donuts. Yeah, I guess that could be an option. I think they would also be like healthier, so in that, you know, it would make sense. So if there's a recipe for that, I guess that could be an option, because I know they aren't healthy even in that case, but like not being deep fried would make I would assume quite a large difference for how healthy they are, because I still have the goal to lose weight, so for that goal I don't know if these two things align necessarily. But yeah, so far the construction is mostly waiting. It's almost 10, so it's been like an hour almost an hour since I called them. Where are my pipes? Where are my pipes? Should I be like making calls every hour and getting like angrier and angrier every time? I've seen those memes, you know, when for example there's this meme that if the airplane you're trying to go into gets cancelled, you should know that there's this secret hack that if you yell at the customer service people at the desks, they will let you in on a secret plane. Which of course, you know, is a joke since there's hardly anything they can do about it. Like the people in the customer service on like an airport, if something gets cancelled, it's like beyond their powers. So that's the joke, is that you shouldn't be yelling at them, but that's the first reaction for many. So maybe I should, you know, just call the guy and like yell, and then when he says that, yeah, I don't know when it's coming, then just yell harder. I will just, you know, yell at him that you will start personally bringing those pipes to me. They're only 6 meters long and you're only like some kilometers away, so you will come and carry them yourself. We need them here now. Hello. But yeah, the thing is that I know some of the pipes would fit on the van, but like not the important ones. So that's why I don't think there's much that can be done except for waiting. Because without the sewer pipe we can't really fill in that hole, so we need a sewer pipe, and that's 6 meters long, so we'd need like a long, I don't know, trailer, I guess, to put it in. So there's none of those here. And I guess if we had started immediately at 9 to like start thinking of ways to get those to ourselves, maybe we would have been faster. But if we had to go like now, try to rent a trailer to go and pick them up in, I don't think we'd be any faster than, you know, waiting for them to come. You can hear there's someone driving. Okay, now it looks like this might be it. I will put you guys to the side. Put you guys to the side here. guess I can move you guys a bit so that you can see the action. Not that there's much action to see, but I'll just put you guys like here. Maybe you can see better what's happening. To me it looks like you're looking directly in the sun, so I don't know. But I'll go help with the unpacking. aimed it a bit in the wrong direction, so maybe I'll turn you guys a bit so that you're better seeing the action. Although I don't want to go film too close because there are people. I don't want to be filming their faces. But yeah, we're starting with the sewage pipes now. And now we can finally cover some of it since we have connected both the water and the sewage. So finally work is moving forward, it's very nice. So yeah, not all setbacks today. We see how far can we go today. Because the sewage pipe needs to come this way, then there will be like a well, I don't know, it's kaivo in Finnish. I should really look up more of the vocabulary in English, you know? But yeah, so there will be like a thing that we need to dig in there before we continue with the pipes, because there's one pipe going to, one sewage pipe goes to the garage and then one goes to the main building. But yeah, now we can finally do some filling, so we can fill where the sewage connected. So yeah, very nice. Sample is also here. Also I saw Bogus. Bogus was here earlier. Hello, hello. But yeah, after a few setbacks we're finally moving forwards again. But yeah, I think I'm looking at the clock, it's like 11:35 at the moment. So I don't know, there might be a lunch break coming in soon. We'll see. But yeah, I'll go investigate. Is Egguna still in chat? My phone is a bit sandy. But yeah, you're seeing the backside of the excavator. But yeah, I promise that in the future we'll get more views with less people, or like less professionals on the plot, then we'll get more. Yes, I am. Very nice. Because we were thinking of going to lunch, and I was thinking that would you mind if you came in to like sit here or something? Because I'm thinking of like, do we need to pack everything when we go to lunch, or if there's somebody here that, you know, nobody comes in taking stuff, etc. Because I think just having someone in here would be enough. How much are they charging for your participation? Yeah, it doubled the amount I have to pay because I'm involved. No, but actually the operator did say that he usually has like a professional guy on the pit in there. So instead of like someone asking questions, they have someone giving instructions. So me being an amateur did not help in this case. But yeah, it's definitely slower than like if there were like a crew of like professional guys doing it. But it's also because it's like from the 70s, so stuff is in concrete and stuff. So yeah, Egguna can come very nice. Yeah, because I was still thinking I would put the stream on like BRB and hopefully save some electricity, but we'll see. We'll see, but regardless we'll go to lunch, so it would be nice if there would be someone here while we're there. But yeah, you can see the professional excavator guy is moving quite easily all of the stuff that needs to be moved, compared to if I was like here trying to practice with an excavator. Yeah, I think right about now, because we were thinking of going to lunch around 12 and it's already almost 12, so if you can, you could already come here. There goes a rock. Some other stuff. I'm actually curious on what car we'll be driving to lunch with, so my car is full of stuff, so maybe I should ask if my father can go and get his car. Then I think we would fit into one car. It would be easier that way. I guess I can go and ask. guys, I put you into lunch now. So you are obligated to have a lunch break right now. Let's see if I can get the commands right. Because we are supposed to get my father here, take us to lunch. So yeah, I'll put you guys into BRB and then I'll put a timer for an hour. Although I don't think we'll be there for the whole hour, but you know, you never know. So I'd rather be safe. So it might be shorter than the hour, but you'll have a countdown to see that there's nothing happening for some time. So I'll see you guys in hopefully less than an hour. Hello? But yeah. back from the lunch. Back from lunch. And now we need to do some more sewage pipes. But yeah, I will go help them. So we'll see later. So the sewage pipe for the garage is now done. You can maybe see the red hat there. That's the one for between the cars in the garage, and then there's another one for there's a toilet, like a bathroom in the garage building too. So now there's some more filling to be done. So there's some more ground poured into it. But I assume that we'll be continuing on Friday. I assume that because you know the excavator driver has been here since 7, so I don't think he'll be here for much longer. But yeah, the red things you can see, they are like hats on them, so they're like blocking stuff from going in, because like you saw there, when he pours in the sand, it would go inside the sewer pipe if there were nothing to block them. Weak work ethic, SMH. Shaking my head. Yeah, working from 7 AM until like 3 o'clock. You should work at least twice. Days later, hello, how are you? I think we're mostly done here for today. So we've been digging up sewage pipes and putting them down. There's still one more sewer pipe that needs to be done. That's for the main building, but I'm assuming that continues on Friday, because tomorrow is a national holiday here in Finland, so it's hard to get anyone to work on the 1st of May. So I'm assuming it will continue on Friday then. Now we just need to attach the toilet seat. Yeah, you can already, well, no, not really, you can't, because you need a lot of water to go along with it, so you just remove that cap and go for it. It'll be sticking in there. What am I looking at? This is our plot of land where we'll be building a house into. So right now you're seeing the back of an excavator. Mostly I'm behind the camera here, so that's why you can hear me. This is me. Hello. So yeah, that's what's going on. I don't want to film too close because I've not asked, like the guys probably don't want to be filmed, like I don't want to be showing their faces. So that's why you're getting a side of the plot view. But afterwards, when I'll be mostly working here by myself and with like non-professionals, so with friends and stuff, friends and family, I think we can have a camera closer so that you'll see more of the action. But as we have like a hired professional working the excavator, I don't want to be filming his face. So that's why you're so far on the sidelines. But yeah, on Monday they were pretty much setback after setback of nothing really happening. But today we've made some steady progress, so hopefully that continues on Friday. There's a slight rush on Friday to get the electricity. So there will be a guy coming in like afternoon Friday, so we'll see. We'll see how we'll get that electrical cable done before he comes in. But yeah, so far currently we're mostly filling the holes we dug out, but we have the sewer pipes in there, so we can already put some stuff on them. But yeah, so there's also an exclamation mark blog for where we'll be writing a blog about this construction. You can already see the plan for the house in there. I can actually maybe type if I have it here maybe. I'll just do a few button presses and get the exclamation mark blog in there. Wait, there we have it. Maybe, yeah. So you can see the floor plans from there. So if you want to know what kind of house we will be building, there's some pictures of the design, and then there's the floor plans for it. So it will be quite a larger one. Have the roots of the fence been covered yet? No, not yet. They are still visible from the side, unfortunately. Because the problem is that we will be we'll need to dig up the water pipe, and it's still there on the corner. So now that we cover some of it, we'll see. But I don't think the driver will be here for many more hours, so it could be that we'll be wrapping it up. I guess I could ask if it would be possible, but I think there's still plenty to do here, so it might be that it's all for today mostly here. We'll see. I know that there's still some cleaning and wrapping things up and stuff, so I'm assuming something like a half an hour at least more, but we'll see. I think my father and his friend are debating there what sort of pipe is that, and I think I might go and explain them what sort of pipes are we looking at. So yeah, that small machine you just saw, that thing like vibrates and it compresses the earth. So when you're doing the fillings, like filling the earth, you want to vibrate it a bit and compress it so that it doesn't like collapse. Because you know the sand is quite loose, so if you don't do that at all, you might have like collapses in the future. But yeah, let's see. I think we are ending for today. We're already packing up. Packing all the stuff already. Let's see if there's anyone I know streaming at the moment, so we could rate them. I'm curious if Natalie is still on live, because she did start at 1, so it would be like 2 hours if she's 2.5, I guess. Oh yeah, she's playing Oblivion. Let's go raid now. Because yeah, we're already packing up, so I don't think there's much for today. So we'll continue on Friday. As I mentioned, it's official like a national holiday on Thursday for us, so there's no progress until then. Actually curious where will that be taken. Let's see, maybe we... Pitäisikö se nostaa sinne auton kyytistä? Joo. Okay, so we'll be raiding that in 50 seconds. Operator just asked me where to put that compressor device, so I just told him that put it somewhere there, and I will just reverse my car near to it, so then we can just, you know, lift it up, lift it inside the car. Because there's also like a chance that someone comes in and steals it, so we don't want that, because you can't quite easily lift those things. So we don't want that. But yeah, Nat is an Australian streamer, wholesome variety streamer. She was last playing Walking Dead, like Telltale games, but now she's playing Oblivion, the remastered one. So I will probably come in and say that I have to raid and run, but you guys can go in and enjoy some